teams, Greg? Their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Jones is out there with DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the 5. It's good.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Drummond finds DeRozan. It's Clark with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Morant. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And that one's good, Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And finished off by Morant.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
It's Morant with the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Well, Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, ball. Lobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
And it's Morant missing. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Ball against Morant. 6 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Jones slams it home.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Baines checked in for Memphis. Then for the Bulls. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Bain kicks to Clark. Williams dishes to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Ball, the pass to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Stolen away. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Williams against DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Kicks it out to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Bain. Ball with a wide open look. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review
the previous play is under
review. Get off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bulls lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Jones, Alex Caruso out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan, and at the 3, the small forward. Outside, LaVine. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Passes to Aldama. Back to Bain. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
LaVine inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Memphis with it. Inside, it's deflected. Williams kicks to Clark. Aldama passes to Bain. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Pass to Aldama. Clark against DeRozan. Sweet move. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Clark.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Clark. Kicks it out to Jones. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Over Bain. No good off the back of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Jones.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Caruso with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's DeRozan. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Ball subbed in for Levine. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Here's Morant. Ball gets a hand on him.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
The Bulls leading by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Morant gets it to go.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Morant against Ball. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Morant kicks to Bain. The pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. DeRozan in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Bain, the bounce pass. Morant against Ball. Lets it go from deep. And John Morant with the 3. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Drummond dishes the ball. Back to Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
7 seconds left here in the second. Bain looking around, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. I talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Morant is out there with Williams. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Passes it to Aldama. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Jackson. Here's Aldama, defended by Jones. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took it down. Aldama's got his first points of the game.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Morant. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And Vucevic kicks to Jones. Here's DeRozan driving the lane. He can't hit that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Here's Aldama. Kicks it to Morant. He feeds it to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bane comes in for John Morant. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. DeRozan against Clark. Left side, DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Adams, the pass to Williams. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Traps in the tray. Bane's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
They get the rebound. Back to Jackson. Caruso against Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Bane for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. Bulls trail by 5.
Levine deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Here's Bain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Drummond with a screen on Williams. Levine for three. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Williams kicks to Green. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Green's got his first 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bain, no good. Chicago is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Down low, they kick it out to Green. Outside, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Payne for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a...
Please give a big round of applause for your first
3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. DeRozan out there with Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Morant with it. Jones covering. Pass to Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball, the pass to Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Morant passes to Jackson. Morant outside. It counts, and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Jones sets the pick for Ball. He kicks to Jones, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Morant passes to Aldama. Back to Morant. To the left side wing. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Baines checked in for Memphis. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Ball, the pass to Jones. Timeout called, the Bulls. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they had, it's not working.
Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. DeRozan surveying the D. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Morant kicks to Clark. Back to Morant. Ball against Clark. To take the lead. They get it again. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Out to Morant. Back to Jackson. It's up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with the ball. And finished off by Morant.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Kicks it out to Jones. And the Bulls get it back. And finds DeRozan. Goes back up. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back to Morant. And foul on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Drummond passes to Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Morant. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Now here's Caruso.
Play out. It's going to be high scoring, BA, but you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Left side, Paul. Pass to Booker. Fade away. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Collins outside. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Booker. Murray from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Murray, takes it inside, pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Now Paul. Ayton, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Paul. Cans it from the wing. Here's Murray. Collins with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Here's Paul. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray against Paul. Pass to Capella. Here's Bogdanovich. And here's Collins. 4 on the clock. Bogdanovich into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Now here's Ayton. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this for Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Who poked away. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Crowder.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Paul. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Hunter finds Murray. Timeout called, the Hawks.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pass to Okongwu. 5 to shoot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on Bridges to the middle. Collins, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
4-3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Outside Young. Shoots over Bridges.
Yes, he did!
Right
it is
good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Young with it. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 5 now.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
And they get it back. Crowder outside. Booker for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Down low. Crowder with a steal. Paul against Young. Bridges passes to Booker. And stolen by Murray. Paul against Young. Collins a screen. To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And you see the soft hands for the catch. Then Collins with the smooth finish.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Collins with a screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Murray. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Paul. Booker against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Murray against Booker. Nice move. Murray drives in.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Murray against Paul. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 13 now.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Here's a three from Paul. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Pass to Okongwu. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And the Suns pushing it up now.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Murray passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Stolen by Capella. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Bridges. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And Capella gets it to go.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Here's a three from Paul. Capella with a rebound. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now Allie, as always, thank you. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Bridges outside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Ayton. All sorts of time, and he knocks the jumper down. Ayton's got his first 2 points.
Love seeing Aiden take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Here's Aiden, guarded by Capella. Bridges passes to Aiden. 2 points. That one goes. Aiden's got his second basket.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And when Aiden isn't playing basketball, either the live video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. The three. Capella against Aiden. Outside Young. Back to Capella. Second chance shot. The shake. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks call time here. Atlanta making some changes here. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clint Capella, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Shamet, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Booker. There's the screen by Johnson. Paul passes to Johnson. Pass to Okogie, and stolen by Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Johnson a screen on Hunter. Paul can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Crowder, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's a 3 from Paul. Phoenix no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Collins outside. Crowder with a steal. It's stolen. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
It's Shamet on the wing. Back to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 8.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Murray with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And they pick up 2.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Crowder with a screen. To the paint. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Okogie. Hunter covering. It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. Okongwu inside, covered by Johnson. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Okogie. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And he drops the first. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. And the Suns also making a change. Landale's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Paul. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 12 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
Booker against Hunter. Ayton, the screen on Hunter. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Atlanta is shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. There's Young with the 3. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
His first. Team first.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Crowder finds Ayton. Bridges against Young. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton passes to Bridges. Stolen by Capella.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Screen by Capella. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Good.
Jay Crowder, not the biggest guy, but he's crafty in the painted area, knows how to get his shot.
Young from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. There's the 3. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside, Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Young into the lane. Lays out. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder outside. No good on the three.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Atlanta calls timeout. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. Capella screen on Paul. Paul against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Paul finds Booker. Inside. Stolen by Capella. Young with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Collins against Booker. Collins passes to Young. Capella screen on Crowder. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Bridges. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Ayton. And here's Crowder from the arc. And that's collected by Trae Young. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very destructive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Clint Capella.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
For 3, Bridges. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 10. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Bridges. Outside Young. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers
And we're happy you could endorse the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot at winning this basketball game.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly, just enough power on that interior shot.
Ball fires from way outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant with it. From downtown, DeRozan with the rebound. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Ball's running. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
And that one's good. Durant.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Ball against Simmons. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high. Let him finish the rest.
Outside Irving. DeRozan against Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go. Drummond with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's stolen. Here's Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Ball against Simmons. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. DeRozan for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Durant for 3. Lets it go with the 3. Irving finds KD in the corner. O'Neal with it. Here's Claxton, and stolen by Drummond. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays. Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Nets trail by 3. Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. One-on-one here. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. It's good from long range. And despite the Nets' shifting lineup score, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Now DeRozan after the missed 3 from KD. It's DeRozan with the drive. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Torres, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Now here's DeRozan. Ball gets to DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
Yeah, if you sprint in transition, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always go to the cup. He will make a jumper and finish.
Irving for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Caruso, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
KD drives in. And Simmons kicks to KD. Back to Simmons. And here we go. The Bulls running again. And finished off by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Irving up top. Defended by Caruso.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
KD against Ball. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Next ball.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one is good. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball against Simmons. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Williams, he's checked in for Jones. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Osumu, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Curry. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, the kick out to Warren. Looking to end the run. Williams with the block. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Seth Curry is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Kick out to Levine. And stolen by Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
That one misses. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Nets. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Dishes to Green. Clock at 6. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Outside, Levine. Inside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And they double up Simmons. Here's Claxton. Launches it. Green with the rebound. Bulls leading by 9. The pass to Dosunmu. And stolen by Simmons. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Boy, that's the quick hands of Ben Simmons. This guy's so lethal on the defensive end.
Now here's Levine. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Off target with his 3. Simmons passes to KD and finished off by KD.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These 2 guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Thanks for the great interview, David.
32. The Nets, 25.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Give it up one more time for your
Nets trail by 7. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Andre Drummond is out there with Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Durant way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. KD's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Brooklyn. Drummond with a screen on Simmons. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can
team foul. The previous play is under review.
to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. It's sent back down by Simmons. Irving against Caruso. Irving can't hit. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Nice form on the 20-footer. DeRozan's got 8.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
DeRozan dishes to Jones. Out to DeRozan. Back to Jones. The 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside, Jones. DeRozan in the corner. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. DeRozan finds Drummond. Got a hand on it. Ball against Simmons. Pass to Claxton. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
2 minutes.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Outside DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Deflects the pass. Here's Simmons. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Pass to Jones. He dishes it to DeRozan. Down low. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Drummond trying to get himself free. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's got 10 points.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
DeRozan finds Caruso. That one good for 2. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Warren. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Warren's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And here's LaVine. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
There's a chemistry that Vucevic has with his guys. The alley and the oop.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Vucevic. Here's Curry. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Green with the ball. Levine for three. He doesn't hit that one. Edwards fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Ball against O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight. It's stolen by DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. And the Bulls another 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Chicago.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Outside, Jones. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 17. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's slammed in by Jones.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Irving drives in, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Assisted by
Simmons got his 6th assist on the night. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team
and the Bulls with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. DeRozan surveying the D. To the wing right side. Vucevic finds DeRozan. 5 to shoot. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 18. Outside Irving. Over Jones. And that one hits back iron. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1:44 left in the game. Back to Vucevic. Ball against Simmons. Jones with the screen on Simmons. Here's Vucevic. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Guys, he cannot miss.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Vucevic.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Ball with it, now guarded by Simmons. Here's Vucevic. Almost, but it rolls out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And KD throws it down.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Simmons against Ball. 29 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Bounce pass from Durant.
adjusting for position in this one. Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls, because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the two-guard spot.
Well, that frame and strength, I think, sometimes will scare guys off. He gets right to the rim.
Williams against Booker. Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Here's Williams. Nice move. And he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Morant against Craig. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Paul against Clark. Crowder outside. Outside for Booker. Fades and shoots. Offensive board. Outside Paul. Second shot opportunity. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Morant.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant.
And Morant drops them both. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Booker, pass to Craig. Outside Paul. Crowder outside. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder, pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Now here's Morant, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Paul, and it's blocked by Clark, and they get it back. It's good. Ayton's got his second basket of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now Adams to the middle. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Adams.
Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Crowder outside. Outside Craig from the arc. The shot won't fall. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Over to the left wing. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And it's Memphis with another.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Booker. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Morant. Paul passes to Crowder. Bridges outside. Puts up a three. Another shot. Pass to Okogie. Here's a three from Paul. And there's the drive. Now here's Bridges. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Yeah, there's no panic in the play from Chris Paul. Never lets that pressure overtake him.
Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Payne against Bridges. Back to Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Payne. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Bridges. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Timeout called. Memphis. Memphis leading. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
John Morant.
And for the Suns, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Booker going inside, and Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
There's a screen. Payne, the pass to Clark. Here's Aldama. Back to Clark. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Williams is checked in for Desmond Bane. Here's Okogie. Basket counts.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Booker with it, guarded now by Williams. Booker against Williams. Booker, pass to Ayton. Right side, Paul. Crowder outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Booker against Williams. Here's Morant. Fades. Jackson outside. Back to Adams. Inside. Outside. Williams. Jackson with a screen on Craig. Here's Morant. And that one's good. Morant's got 8. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Here's Crowder. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Ayton. Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize. Have you gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Adams. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
That's good from Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Williams. Adams with a screen on Paul. Bane, the pass to Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Out to Craig. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bane, the pass to Williams. Bane against Bridges. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Adams. Sinks that one from the post. Adams has got 5 points.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor, really knows the limitations in his range.
Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Clark finds Bane. Williams on the wing. Pass to Clark. Shoots over Paul. The kick out to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will.
The Grizzlies, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Memphis leading. On the court for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Then it's Green, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Okogie. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
After taking Cam Johnson 10th in the 2019 draft, the Timberwolves promptly sent him and Saric to the Suns in exchange for Jarrett Culver.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. And so here's Phoenix. 2-point game. Here's Okogie, hounded by Morant. Williams against Booker. This for the tie. Ayton in the high post. 4 on the clock. That ties it up. Ayton's got 8. Now remember, the Suns received heavy criticism for acquiring Johnson in that draft day trade.
BA, I don't know that it was about the players so much as how old Cam Johnson was and Phoenix maybe trying to explore an upside guy with that high of a pick. Well, feels like the GM knew what he was doing. Cam Johnson's been a huge addition to this team, and his shooting has been remarkable.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in for Ayton, and it's Chris Paul in for Okogie. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Now here's Morant. Pass to Aldama. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Paul against Morant. They double team Paul. Right wing. Bridges with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Paul against Morant. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Outside for Green. Outside, Williams. Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clark is checked in for Green.
Brandon Clark.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Johnson a screen on Williams. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. There's the screen by Johnson. Right side Booker. 4 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Morant against Paul. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. On the take. Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Jackson. All alone. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your time-breaker inverter.
Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Craig subbed in for Chris Paul. And Memphis also making a switch. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Morant. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. This for the tie! And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Phoenix no good that time either. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Jackson. And he drives in. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Now Bridges. Back to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Clark. Here's Crowder. Three-pointer, Bridges. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Bane. That one drops for him. Bane's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Booker against Williams. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Booker goes in. Pass to Bridges. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. And we'll have this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Clark. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bane. Pass to Clark from 12 feet. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Crowder, a screen on Clark. Up top, Crowder. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, the skill's growing, maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Pass to Aldama. Bridges against Bane. Here's Aldama. Outside, Williams. Aldama, covered by Crowder. Aldama, no good. The Suns shooting it at 52% to the inside. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Timeout call, Memphis. Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Morant. Driving inside. Pass to Aldama. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his third assist of the night.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Booker goes in. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now here's Morant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the basket by Aldama. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Crowder, a screen on Clark. Clock at 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. Shot to stop the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Morant against Paul. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Bridges outside. Left side Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Morant against Paul. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And it's an 8-point Memphis lead.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Morant against Paul. Pass to Jackson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Morant against Ayton. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Aldama. Here's Morant. Clark right side. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Now here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the back.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Hunter is out there with Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward. Durant with the steal. Here's Simmons. The layup off target. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray finds Collins. And it falls over the rim and in. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from KD. Murray, the pass to Hunter. Back to Murray, to the inside. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. And Simmons slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Atlanta now. After the basket by Brooklyn, here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Murray. Inside. Capella kicks to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Back to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Takes a 3, sinks the triple.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Now the pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. That shot off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young, right side. Dishes it to Capella. 6 to shoot. Capella with a screen on Durant. Young pass to Capella. Good work defensively by KD.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
For your Brooklyn Nets, Team Hype.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Nets with the lead. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
To the paint. Stolen. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Simmons dishes to KD. Outside for Simmons. Fires the three. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Hunter. Wide open look here for Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Reversed hit home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Capella with a screen on Simmons. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times. Adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And KD, here we go. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Clint Capella. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Young fires away from... Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow! What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 7. And
please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets. Timeout called, the Nets. Nets leading by 7. And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Young passes to Capella. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Durant.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Young for 3. The shot will not fall. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Atlanta calls timeout. Collins checked in for Capella. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. KD against Hunter. Here's Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Simmons. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 12. From past the arc. Young's shot is off. Brooklyn's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout called the Nets. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
The quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And so Murray nails both of them.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
O'Neal misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Durant, the pass to Simmons. And stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Murray. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside, Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 9. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
.144 left in the first half of the game. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 8.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Here's Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Simmons kicks to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bogdanovich looking around. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bogdanovich has got his 2nd basket of the game. Nets leading by 11. Outside, Simmons. Simmons sets a screen for KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Irving against Bogdanovich. They get a hand on it. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Some noise, everyone.
9 seconds left in the second quarter. Screen by Capella. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
On its way from Young. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Hawks, 33.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Nets leading by 12. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Capella. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Irving passes to Durant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 15. Outside, Bogdanovich. Now the feed to Collins. Kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Over Simmons, and it's off the back rim. No good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Irving from long range. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Here's Young. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Passes it to O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. Irving double team. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Young with the steal. He kicks to Murray. And the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Pass to O'Neal. Now Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks trail by 16. And a deep 3 from Young. The Hawks again can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets to the right side. Young with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 11 points in the game.
Oh, that's light work from Murray. He's got terrific speed in that open floor.
Young from outside drills the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Teacher, come on, everybody. We got teacher for everybody. Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Simmons passes to Claxton. Here's Durant. No iron.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Capella with a screen on Irving. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Young up top, guarded by Simmons. Murray against Irving. And they double up Murray. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 2. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
On its way from Young for 2. Offensive rebound. Capella. Second chance shot. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. That's good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young, and he drives in, and the shot is good. Young's got 23 points.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
The Hawks trail by 3. For the tie. That shot off the mark. Outside Irving. O'Neal from long range. Here's Claxton. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. Katie with it. There's O'Neal with the 3. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Young dishes to Murray. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant's running, and then Durant with the jam.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Capella with a screen on Simmons. Young, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's KD, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Nets leading by 5. Claxton the pass to Irving. Feeds to Simmons. Nets passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Outside, Simmons. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult previous plays, it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins is checked in. And he knocks down the first one.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Irving passes to Claxton. Hunter with it, guarded now by Irving. Murray against O'Neal. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Capella kicks to Murray. Shot on the wing. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Brooklyn leading by 4. Simmons passes to Irving. Irving double team. Here's Durant, and the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Trae Young, he's checked in for John Collins. The Hawks trail by 4.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Now go Young. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the three-point shot.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Durant dishes to O'Neal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect? See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nets leading by 4. And he makes good on the layup. KD's got 39.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Passes it to Murray. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Fires the 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And here's Young from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. The dish to Durant. They get it back.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance.
on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the 2 spot. Adams. Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on ball. Morant, the pass to Adams. And the shot's good.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Williams against Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
The drive by Morant. Pass to Adams. Can't hit from in close.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Despite the shot-first mentality, Levine understands he also needs to facilitate for this offense to run well.
Adams inside. Drummond's there. Right side Morant. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Jones. Lets it fly from 18. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Kicks it out to Jackson. Williams in the post. Defended by DeRozan. Jackson gets the bucket.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
And there's the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Here's Bane. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bane getting off the ground with ease.
Ball finds DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Williams. DeRozan for 3. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Morant against Jones. Shot's good by Morant.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Ball outside. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Clark, the pass to Bane. Outside Morant. Tipped. Clark outside. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Inside. Shakes him. In deep. Drummond finishes.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Left side, Morant. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Caruso, pass to Ball. Drummond with the screen. And he lobs it up. Can't complete the lob. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Morant. Yep, count it. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bane with it. Caruso covers. The pull-up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The free throw drops for Bane.
The shooting of Desmond Bane, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Williams against DeRozan. Over Williams. And the jam by Drummond.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
From deep, Bane. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This team encourages Bane to be assertive on offense. They want him to continue looking to score. If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Down low, Clark. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Clark's gotten his second bucket.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
And there's the screen. On the wing, Levine. The 3 ball. And Morant clears the board. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable.
B.A., no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Pass to Ball. Outside Levine. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Morant, the pass to Clark. And here's Bane. Right side Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with. Coming right back with his own 3.
Pass to Levine. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Levine with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. It's a one-on-one situation, and Williams punches it home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Levine for three. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Levine's got 7.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
Timeout called. Memphis. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Dylan Brooks comes in for Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brooks against Williams. Right side Bane. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bane's gotten 4 this quarter.
Beautiful touch from Desmond Bane. So good from the mid-range. And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Williams a screen on Bane. Levine passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I mean, a great decision by Zach Levine. Could have forced one up, but he's trying to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Bane. Brooks against Levine. Back to Bane. Here's Aldama. Outside Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Caruso, pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Brooks outside. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bane against Levine. Outside, Williams. DeRozan for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up.
With the score, the Bulls 28, the Grizzlies 36.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Memphis leading. On the court for Memphis. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And here's Jones. Takes the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, to me, this is where DeRozan has really developed, able to make plays for his teammates.
Here's Aldama, defended by Jones. And the basket by Aldama.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Ball outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. DeRozan against Clark. Ball passes to Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And it's Morant off the drive. Ball with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Jones misses. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Morant against Ball.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Out left to the wing. Pass to Clark. Morant against Ball. And that one's good. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Jackson against Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Vucevic. He can't get it to go. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Jones' shot is good.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. Vucevic with a steal.
Dylan Brooks. First.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Ball. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Baines checked in. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Pass to Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bane, the pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Sometimes with bigs, you prefer to send them to the line, but Jaren, he's a knockdown shooter from there as well.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And it's Clark on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Clark drops them both. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Levine. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Puts the move on. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clark, the pass to Bain. Adams high post. And it's slammed in by Adams.
He's a power player. That's a grown man move by Steven Adams.
Outside Levine. Here's Drummond. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Memphis leading. Outside, Williams. Here's Aldama, defended by Jones. Clark, the pass to Bain. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls. Oh, wow! Crazy good!
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Timeout called. Memphis. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Desmond Bain.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
On the wing, Levine. Williams defending, and the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan outside. Over Clark. Again, the Bulls score.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Jackson. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Pass to DeRozan. Now Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
In attack mode, Drummond getting aggressive as the game heats up.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. Don't come across them that often.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. Back to Drummond. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Drummond's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Outside Bain. Morant against ball. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 29.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Here's Levine. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Morant with it. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Ball. Bain against Levine. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Ball with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Money!
That's an incredible read. Lonzo Ball is so gifted at operating through screening roles and finding his teammates.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark outside. Pass to Bain. Clark with a screen on Levine. And stolen by Jones. And stolen by Morant. Now here's Jackson. Count it!
Please protect the ball around John. He's looking for the steal and opportunity to run.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They trail by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Stephen Adams. Danny Green.
Moving it up. Here's Drummond.
Yes! Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials won't. The previous plays aren't the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
too.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeAndre Hunter out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Collins in at the small forward position. Murray kicks to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Pulls it up. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Crowder with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
Paul outside. Driving inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Now Murray. Pass to Hunter. Passes it to Capella. Nice move. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Ayton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Capella with a screen on Paul. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, how about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Murray. Paul with the steal. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Murray against Booker.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Crowder. 5 to shoot. Leaner from distance. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Suns making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Young's checked in for Atlanta. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by Trae Young.
Chris Paul.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
The Hawks leading. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. Paul passes to Ayton. Basket, good.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young from deep three-point range. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul with the drive. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Here's Ayton. On the inbound, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Tries from 10. Here's Capella. The pass to Hunter. Young against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. A shake. And it's good on the way in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Answers out there for Phoenix. Atlanta calls timeout.
And that was your Sun Youth Dance Team.
Murray against Paul. Clock at 6. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That's 3-pointers off the mark. The Suns trail 3-on-3. Paul with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates. It's surprising if they don't make the play.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Murray. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Paul outside. Ayton in the corner. Bridges outside. Back to Ayton. And there's Bridges on the assist by Ayton. Bridges has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Outside for Murray. Hunter on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Timeout call, the Suns. So for the Suns, Jay Crowder's checked in for Ayton, and Okogie subbed in for Paul. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Collins checked in for Clint Capella. Collins setting the pick for Murray. The shot's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Booker left side. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Collins a screen on Bridges. Bobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Okongwu. He dishes it to Young. 1:41 left now here in the second. Pass to Okongwu. Crowder with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Hunter. Bridges passes to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Suns, Ayton comes in for Johnson, and Paul subbed in for Josh Okogie. The Hawks leading by 5. 1:09 left in the first half. Passes it to Hunter. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Booker, good.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Hunter with a screen on Bridges. Young against Bridges. The crossover and the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Atlanta calls timeout.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
Sharch has checked in for Crowder. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Suns trail by 5. Bridges, right side. He kicks it to Ayton. To the left wing. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young way outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks, leading by 5. And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Jay Crowder. David?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns. He told me that taking a look at him, it looks like it's only a sore wrist.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeJounte Murray is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 3. Capella sends a screen for Hunter. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Atlanta calls timeout. Young's checked in for Hunter. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Capella with a screen on Bridges. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Back to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Paul with the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Young up top, defended by Paul. Capella dishes to Young. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young with no one around. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Paul outside. Ayton in the corner for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Young against Bridges. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
He's checked in for Phoenix. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Booker the pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. For the lead, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it
The previous play is under
to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talent, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bridges against Young. Now, here's Collins. He's tightly guarded. Collins setting the pick for Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And finished off by Collins.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Booker with it, guarded by Hunter. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:12 left to play in the third. Booker the pass to Crowder. Here's Ayton. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Young dishes to Okongwu. It's Young on the wing. 12 points for him. Bridges with the steal. Booker the pass to Okogie. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Collins a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Collins kicks to Okongwu. Murray right side. 6 to shoot for the lead. A shot by Okongwu, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now here's Booker. He's got 8. There's the pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
He's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
We're at the
And please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision. On where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3. quarters behind us. We start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Chris Paul's doing. David.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns. From what he told me, it sounds like he really strained his knee, and there may be stretched ligaments.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Ayton. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Murray outside. Okongwu dishes to Bogdanovich over Booker, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
Murray, the pass to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Murray against Bridges. And it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Crowder is checked in for Johnson. Here's Crowder, and Capella sends it back. Booker against Murray. There's the dish to Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stance for the Hawks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Phoenix calls timeout. Chris Paul's checked in for Josh Okogie. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Feeds it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Kicks it to Okongwu. Back to Young. Dishes it to Murray. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker looking around. Paul with the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 9. Capella with a screen on ball to the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Will it go? No good from Booker. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And the dunk by Capella.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
The Suns running out of time. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
No good on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton finds Bridges. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner three. He's comfortable from there.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Murray looking around. No good on the three.
For some NBA action before we get started. We've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie. It'll be the Nets off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
And here are the Bulls now, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's DeRozan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Now here's Irving, outside Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Here's DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
On the wing, DeRozan. The shot. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Jones, the pass to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. Jones misses. Brooklyn trailing. Simmons with it. Caruso covers. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. DeRozan outside. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
Irving for 3. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Bulls. Takes it inside, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Caruso finds DeRozan. Inside. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Irving into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Jones against Durant. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops. DeRozan's got 8.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Here's Simmons. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Durant. Back to O'Neal. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Simmons. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce and the step?
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Bulls. He puts...
Your next U15.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Chicago leading. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Ball, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. To the paint, O'Neal, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Three-pointer, Vucevic hits the three-pointer. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simmons against Jones. Jones with the block. Caruso outside. Down low. Now here's Vucevic. Defense right on it. No good on the shot. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Irving, the pass to Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Simmons against Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Caruso. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's DeRozan. From 13 feet, down it goes. DeRozan's got 12 points.
Boy, firing the jumper as soon as he receives the pass, DeRozan doesn't give the defender any time to react.
Good chance here for Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Clock at 4. And he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach...
Previous play is under review.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some noise, everyone.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic, and it's Zach LaVine in for DeMar DeRozan. Jones hits them both. The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Ball passes to LaVine. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Williams is checked in for Jones.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Free throws good from Durant. Here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside LaVine. Pass to Drummond. Back to LaVine. Drummond with the screen. Inside. The kick out to Ball. Out to the wing. Outside LaVine. From 9 feet. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by LaVine. Drummond's got 14 points.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Durant. And he lays it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Simmons finds Durant. Simmons with a screen on Ball. Back to Simmons. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Drummond. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball passes to LaVine. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out.
And stolen by Caruso.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Shooting for Chicago, Alex Caruso, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Caruso drops them both. And here's Mills. To the middle. Sharp. And it's Dragic with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's LaVine. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is off. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Chicago leading. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's ball. Picked by Vucevic. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Nets shooting it out of this world, 77%. Durant against Jones. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
DeRozan finds Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Simmons driving in, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Simmons has got 12.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Up top, Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Nets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Simmons against Jones. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. They set the screen. This for the tie! And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Jones sets a screen. DeRozan finds Jones. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant against DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
Outside Durant. Simmons with a screen on ball. Here's Claxton for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Jones misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Wide open. And there's another one for the Nets.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
2 seconds. At the line, KD.
At the line, 2 times.
Free throw is good from Durant. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. TJ Warren comes in for O'Neal. Thomas, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Mills in for Ben Simmons. And Levine, here we go. Lets it fly. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
The three, Durant sinks the tray. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Durant for three. Mills, no good. And stolen by Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Durant for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. The open shot, DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan tucks it last. Back to Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Pass to Jones. From behind the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And Drummond with the jam.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. So the Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Jones with the block. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the paint. Here's the steal. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Caruso. And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 39.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Durant with it. Guarded now by Ball. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Jones against Durant. Tipped away. Timeout called. Brooklyn. It's Zach LaVine in for Ball. The Nets with a lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line, Ben Simmons stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under
doubt. There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Free throw good. Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Down low. And stolen by Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Irving. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Irving. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Irving. DeRozan for 3. Pass to Williams. Irving against DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's Durant. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Durant's got 43 points.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Three-pointer, just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. On the wing, Levine. Simmons defending. DeRozan passes to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. The three, Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now Levine.
Try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
The adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Craig in at the small forward. Now here's Williams. Here's Adams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Ayton in the high post. Booker finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Adams with the screen on Paul. Clark outside to the paint. Kick out to Adams. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now here's Adams. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Paul with the bucket. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Morant surveying the D. There's the pick. Pass to Aldama. Clark outside. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Taken away by Williams. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. No good from Booker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Jackson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Inside. Here's Paul. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Passes to Aldama. Shoots over Crowder. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They lead by 4. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Break against Morant. The dish to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Ayton inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ayton's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williams kicks to Jackson. Aldama passes to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Morant. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Paul outside.
I got him.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on the show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Now here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the pass to Aldama. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the first. Jackson a screen on Booker. Payne for three. And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Paul with the ball, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 6 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. Now a timeout called by Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 3 on the court right now. Second quarter starting for the Suns. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clark kicks to Bane. Lets a floater go. Bridges with the board. Suns leading by 3.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
Okogie, and the rejection by Clark. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Blocked again.
Making his presence known with that spot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Williams finds Bane. Jackson with the screen. Clark with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Johnson gets the bucket.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Pass to Aldama. Down low. Clark against Paul. No good from Clark. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Bane passes to Aldama. Jackson gets the bucket.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Clark against Paul. A steal. Outside Williams. Pass to Bane. Here's Aldama. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Clark, and the Suns making a change here as well. Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Pass to Landale. Williams against Johnson. The kick out to Williams. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Clark kicks to Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. Adams, the pass to Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. Clark outside. Intercepted. Williams finds Morant. No good that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Just 5 on the clock. Adams dishes to Morant. Drives to the hoop. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Booker against Williams. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. It's Clark with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Both free throws good from Morant. And the Suns call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. The drive by Paul. No good with the layup.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. Okay, David, much appreciated. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 1. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
They've got Adams, Green out there with Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Adams with the screen on Booker. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Some solid defense from Ayton. And for the Suns, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Baines checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's John Morant in for Danny Green. The pass to Ayton. No good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, no, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Ball looking over the floor. Ayton in the high post. Pocket 6. Right down low. Guarded by Morant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Okogie's checked in for Devin Booker. Morant with it. Oh, yes, authority!
That is a monster finish. He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Paul. Dishes it to Ayton. Craig passes to Paul. And the rejection by Jackson. And they double up Morant. He kicks it to Williams. Ball against Morant. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Booker against Williams. And they get it. Nifty move. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Here's a Kobe, guarded by Morant, connects from three-point range. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Jackson finds Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Okogie. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Booker. Fader on the way. Another three for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant drives in, and he gets the bucket.
And how's that? Formal, the killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Throws it up high.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Outside Jackson, lets it go with the 3. And he stays with it. Williams passes to Bain. Outside Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Morant. Three-pointer. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Grizzlies up 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And the Suns call time here. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Johnson is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Jackson dishes to Clark. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Crowder, a screen on Clark. Ball finds Crowder. Now Ayton. Shakes him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Outside Williams. Memphis moving it around.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Suns trail by 6. Crowder, a screen on Clark. Outside Crowder. Johnson in the corner. There's the triple. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Clark with it. Bridges covering. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Jackson passes to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's Clark with the rebound. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for Memphis. To the middle. And stolen by Booker. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Booker outside. Bridges kicks to Booker. Shoots the three. And the Suns miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Williams against Booker. Williams dishes to Morant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. And they double up Morant. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, Phoenix trailing here by 8.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Booker left side. Ball passes to Booker. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Crowder. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Williams. Out to Morant. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Booker outside. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
And they double up Morant. And a wide-open look for Payne. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The kick out to Crowder. Ball outside for the three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And they double up Morant. Jackson passes to Clark. Left side, Williams. Here's Morant. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. 36 points for John Morant.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Bridges with the steal. Paul outside. He dishes it to Booker. From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Screen by Claxton. Shoots. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Durant. Irving, a screen on Hunter. For 3, Durant knocks down the triple.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
To the inside, Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And they doubled up Irving. Launches it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Capella. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Collins. Now here's Murray. Five to shoot. The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The kick to Durant. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Murray against Durant. Back to Murray. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Murray against Irving. Inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Murray passes to Hunter. Here's a Kongwu. Murray from outside. The offensive rebound. With the clock winding down. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense. Fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Free throws good from Durant.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Young, he's checked in for Murray. Now here's Capella. 6 points for him. There's Young with the 3. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Young, the pass to Capella. Brooklyn with the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young, the pass to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Up top, Durant. Hunter covering. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Simmons.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Young way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
We knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3-ball. Give me back that momentum.
Irving, a screen on Hunter. Back to Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Durant's got 15.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Murray from outside fires in the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Collins, left side. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
And here's Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray against Simmons. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter with the ball. Back to Okongwu. He takes it in. It's tipped. Outside Durant. There's the three. And Durant with the big finish.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Griffin, he's checked in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. And it's Young in for Murray. Outside Young, pass to Bogdanovich. Takes a three. And Young the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovich. Young's got 6 points.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under
What he does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And so he makes both from the line.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it. That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 1:36 left in the second period. Outside Simmons. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Young. 9 points in the game.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first free throw is good.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. To the left side wing. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Wing shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
Curry, no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Hunter. Mills against Young. Inside with 4 on the clock. It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He's been an And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
On the floor for Brooklyn, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, small forward.
You know we focus on his offense so much. Sometimes you forget the kind of impact Durant can have as a defender.
The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And here's Young. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Okongwu.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll. Absolutely impeccable.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Pass to Claxton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep. Young can't hit. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Durant against Hunter. And Durant with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young from long range. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Down low. And stolen by Simmons. On the break. Irving finds Durant. From outside the arc. The rebound by Murray.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Hunter. Simmons against Young. And here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Capella, screen on Simmons. Here's Young. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Young's got 13.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Free throws good from Durant.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Capella, screen on Irving. To the paint. The steal. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the Hawks call time here. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And the Nets also making a change. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Murray against Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Murray against Irving. Pass to Claxton. Pulls it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Claxton's got his second basket of the game.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Outside Murray. There's 1:40 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Good D by Simmons.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Murray is doubled. Hunter up top. Back to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Irving. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Simmons. Doesn't go that time. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Outside Irving. Nice jump shot. Irving's got 9 points.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Pass to Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Irving against Murray. And it's Irving missing.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooklyn calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Allie, thank you. Here's Durant. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Durant's shot is off. Bogdanovich with it. Durant covering. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter with the ball. To the wing on the left. Picked up by Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Durant, pass to Simmons. Back to Durant. Okongwu with the rebound. And the Hawks shooting is around 55% so far. Bogdanovich from long range. The Nets with the lead. Timeout called. Brooklyn. making a change here. Murray's checked in. Stripped it away. Pass to Young. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to Okongwu. To tie it up. And he takes it up and lays it in. And that ties it up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's Durant. Cans it with nobody near him. Durant's got 41.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Out left to the wing. Outside Young. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Outside Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. Now here's Durant. Hunter covering. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in. By Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Outside Young, down low. And Collins with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Durant gets it to go.
Look at the power from KD. It's just enough to get past the contact and finish.
To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Collins a screen. Murray against Irving. With the fadeaway. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're leading by 1. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. Now off the inbound. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now Young. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Inside, Collins. And he buries it.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Durant against Hunter. Durant, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young with it. To the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A tremendous pick and roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
For three, O'Neal. Outside Durant. From the arc. Now Young with a steal.
David, thank you.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. And it's Drummond in at the center. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we can see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Outside for Jackson. Morant passes to Clark. Williams dishes to Clark. Memphis moving that ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
So we can't get either to fall. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human.
Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Levine. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Out to Morant. Jackson, a screen on ball. Here's Morant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Morant against ball, and then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Outside ball. Drummond with a screen on Williams. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Ball against Morant.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. And the jam by Levine.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Ball against Morant. DeRozan on the wing. Six to shoot. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Morant finds Clark. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on ball. Morant passes to Adams. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Levine. From deep, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. At the top of the key, Brooks. This is to Morant. Back to Brooks. Inside. Morant kicks to Brooks. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Outside, ball. To the middle. And Jones has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Here's Brooks, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Bulls ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Here they come, fans.
And so here's Memphis. It's a 5-point game.
You watch Ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. Vucevic finds LaVine. Back to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 3. Clark, the pass to Brooks. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here's Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bane, no good. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. DeRozan surveying the D. Vucevic a screen on Williams. DeRozan dishes to Jones. In the corner, it's LaVine. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. From deep, Brooks. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Bane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's LaVine following the score by Memphis. Kicks it out to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Jones has got 8 points. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. For instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Memphis. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Ball. The second chance effort. Nice move. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. 12 points for him. No one covers. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous jam.
Bane against Levine. Drummond with a screen on Bane. There's Ball with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Here's Levine. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Levine. Following the basket by John Morant. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Levine. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Ball kicks to Williams. Double team on Williams. Ball against Morant. 5 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Over Morant. With 1 on the clock, and Drummond throws it down.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Jackson passes to Morant. And it's good, 2 points. Morant's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I...
All right, David, thank you. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Williams, Desmond Bane out there with Brooks. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one's good by Clark.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here's Levine. Jones for 3, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Bane finds Brooks. Now Williams. Clark, the pass to Brooks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Jones from outside the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. Jones with the screen on Bane. He can't get it to go. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. He dishes it to Clark. Williams passes to Bain. Out to Brooks. Clock at 4. Banked in off the glass. Brooks has got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And Levine, here we go.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Jaren Jackson, and it's Morant in for Bain. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Ball subbed in for Levine. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Ball dishes to Drummond. Shoots over Adams. Ball kicks to DeRozan. The pass to Drummond. And stolen by Williams. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. Going to high school in the LA area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of BJ Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron. Oh, yes! Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Morant passes to Clark. Williams kicks to Clark. Pass to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Williams. Drummond with a screen on Williams. DeRozan for the lead. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 14.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Adams sets the pick for Morant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Second free throw, no good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And it's Ball penetrating. A wide open look here for Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 27.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Williams. DeRozan for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 29 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
DeRozan dishes to Drummond. Nobody near Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And as we conclude the third quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chicago leading. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Levine. Green is out there with Jones. And it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Back to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Adams.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Brooks kicks to Bain. Adams sets the pick for Bain. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Bain against Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Named to his first All-Star game in 2021. Zach LaVine had a breakout season.
Yeah, that was year 7 for Zach, averaging over 27 points per game. And look, it feels like he's been in the league forever. He was only 19 when he was drafted in 2014. He's actually younger than a lot of people think.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Morant, he's checked in for Brooks. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jackson kicks to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Ball against Morant. There's the lob to the hoop, and Jones slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he commits the intentional foul. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Jones. Jackson dishes to Williams. Pass to Bain. Morant surveying the D. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Drummond with a screen on Bain. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Jackson. Bain finds Morant. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Drummond. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine to the inside. From deep, Williams. And Bain pulls it down. Grizzlies have got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Outside Williams. DeRozan against Williams, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. And the Bulls get it back. And so they foul intentionally. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost, because that's how he makes his living.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Williams for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. It's stolen by DeRozan. Down low, Williams. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Just enough resistance to first, and was barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Jackson a screen on ball. Morant. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Morant with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Morant kicks to Williams. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6.
Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 2. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball kicks to Jones. Out to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. No good from three-point.
Solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at small forward. Murray against Ayton. And it's Murray finishing it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Booker with the jam.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Capella. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Count it.
Getting bumped after the shot, no problem for Jay Crowder.
Murray against Paul. Shot is up. Paul against Murray. Capella, screen on Paul. They get it back. Pass to Okongwu. Second chance effort. Not going to go that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Murray. Here's Okongwu, covered by Crowder. Murray against Paul. Pass to Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move, and it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Booker finds Bridges. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Now, recent years haven't been as kind, but getting back in the mix there, and 2.5 centuries since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Yep. He's checked in for Atlanta. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Capella, screen on Paul. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
That one goes. Count it. Bridges has got 5 now.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
To the inside. Here's Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. It's going to be Paul shooting. That one on Capella. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Paul with it, picked up by Collins. Shot on the wing, and another basket for Phoenix. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Capella, screen on Paul. Young attacking. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Okogie's checked in for Booker.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
For Phoenix, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Hunter against Paul. They double team Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc. They get it again. Outside Craig. Crowder outside. Pass to Okogie. Rejected by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Paul with the bucket. Young against Paul. Screen by Capella. Young from long range. He drops it from range. Young's got 9 points.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns ahead, up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Johnson. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Torrey Craig, and it's Landale in at the center position. Back to Paul. With a step back. He shoots it. Pass to Craig. 4 on the clock. Releases from 15. No good. A bit long that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Hunter. Picked up by Okongwu. Back to Murray. Johnson with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Paul passes to Craig. Here's Landale. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys, BA, are getting a little more creative in practicing that. They will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back. The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
So get up and get crazy!
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young, and the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Bogdanovich, no good. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Pass to Capella. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. Here's Murray. And here's Capella. He's covered by Ayton. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish. And such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Here's Okogie. Drains the triple. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Booker against Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Timeout. Started.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and Hunter's subbed in for Griffin. Here's Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. Murray drives in. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Bridges. For the finish! And it's Bridges with the jam.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Young against Bridges to the wing, right side. And here's Okongwu for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Okongwu's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Collins with a screen on Bridges. And he's going for the lob! And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Ayton in the high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Ayton hits them both.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Murray passes to Collins. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Young back to Collins. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Crowder goes in. Pass to Okogie.
Team score. Shooting for Phoenix. Josh, okay. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Landale's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Devin Booker. Young against Bridges. Fires for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Paul. 1 second left.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Hawks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Phoenix is shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. It's stolen away.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Paul. Okongwu with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Crowder with a steal. Bridges right side. The turnaround Jay. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. A 12-point game. Murray finds Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. 6 to shoot. Capella, screen on Booker. Here's Hunter. Paul with a steal. And they're on the break. Ahead. Here's Bridges. And that one goes. Feeding him with a lead pass. Bridges has got 9.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Ayton, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
A nice shot by Young.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Young inside. He's guarded by Bridges. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And for the Suns, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. From deep, Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Young, the pass to Hunter. 1:35 left in the third. Collins with a screen on Bridges. 4 on the clock. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He's just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Outside Paul. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young way outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Bridges. Johnson passes to Bridges. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks. 46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Okongwu's got 5.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Hunter against Booker. Fades and shoots. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Right side Murray. Released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Suns, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Craig in at the 3. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Phoenix calls timeout. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Okogie. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 10.
Attacking the paint, making an adjustment. defense is right there, but that's a terrific effort by Paul.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Aiden from downtown. And that's collected by Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The kick to Hunter. Outside Young. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Outside Paul. To the left wing. Takes the three. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Bridges. Paul with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Left side Young. Now Hunter. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. 5 on the clock. There's Young with the three, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Young against Bridges. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Hunter.
2 minutes.
Bridges against Young. 4-3. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Booker. Capella with a block.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play. I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Murray from outside. That one is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Booker. Ayton passes to Crowder. Outside Paul. Goes up on the wing. The bank shot, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young against Bridges. Let's go with a three. And Young is good for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. On the wing, Crowder. Capella on the double team. Here's Paul. Deflected.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Murray. Booker defending. Clock at 6. Here's Capella. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
And here's Bridges for 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Young way outside. Kick.
David, thank you. And it's Chicago to start out. So the net starting 5. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Goes back up. A wide open look here for Caruso. Drills it from outside.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris' depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
First quarter, just over a minute played. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Durant for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And here's DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Simmons. Rosen dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Simmons. Durant in the corner. The 3. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Durant sets a screen for Irving. The pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. No good from Irving.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Ball. Jones finds DeRozan. Jones with the screen on O'Neal. O'Neal against DeRozan. Pulls from the top of the key. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
The Bulls leading by 3. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the 3 a more significant piece of what I do.
Timeout called, the Nets. Nets trail by 8. Simmons left side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the end one opportunity?
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
And the Nets with possession here after the Bulls pick up 2. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
O'Neal against DeRozan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 4. Outside, Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 6'11", this guy is very difficult to get a quality contest. Ben Simmons does a nice job drawing contact.
Good on both. Here's Ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Outside, Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Here's Irving. Lets the 3 fly, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of one, both teams. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Bradley in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Bradley sets the pick for DeRozan to the paint. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, firing the jumper as soon as he receives the pass. DeRozan doesn't give the defender any time to react.
KD on the wing. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Stolen by Ball. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The Bulls leading by 6. Ball with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. DeRozan scanning the floor. Here's Bradley. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Bradley's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Sinks the triple.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Bradley is screen on O'Neal. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bradley. The shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Ball against Durant. There's the three. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Nets. From deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for KD.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Bradley sets the pick for DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Feeds to Bradley. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Durant up top. He has 5. Pass to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And KD throws it down.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Back to Ball. Passes it to Bradley. Rebounded by the Nets. Timeout called the Nets. Going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Green is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
On the wing, LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ball. It's sent back down by Simmons.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
The Bulls, 29. The Nets, 28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Sharp out there with Edwards. And there's Seth Curry. And it's T.J. Warren. And it's Mills in at the 1. Now, here's Sean. Edwards kicks to Warren. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Mills can't hit. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Bulls. It's a one-point game. Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. And there's the pass to Drummond. Kick out to LaVine. Back to Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And 12 points for Drummond.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Mills. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now here's Levine, covered by Mills. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
Mills with it. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Levine. In transition, here come the Bulls. Williams leading the charge. Pass to Levine. Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from three are so problematic.
Timeout called, the Nets. Jones checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Javonte Green. So for the Nets. Nets trail by 6. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. And a wide open look for Simmons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine, and he sinks the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to ball. Kicks to Drummond. DeRozan in the corner. Drummond the screen. And finished off by DeRozan.
It's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Here's KD. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. DeRozan for 3. Hits it from three-point range. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from KD.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
DeRozan on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. A fader. It's Chicago with another bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Nets trail by 7. KD looking around. There's the dish to Irving. Back to Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
On the clock. That one drops for him. 14 points for him.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
Pass to Caruso. Right side, DeRozan. Back to Ball. Out to DeRozan. For the 3. They get it back. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
Now here's Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Vucevic down low. O'Neal's there. And the shot goes in. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Well, such a polished scorer. Vucevic doesn't mind absorbing hits. He will power through it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Claxton. Simmons on the wing. And Simmons slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding. That was awesome. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bulls out front. They're up by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Well, then they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. They've got Jones all out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. O'Neal against Levine. And the pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Simmons finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Simmons against Ball, and Simmons slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Simmons passes to O'Neal. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Outside for Durant. Simmons sets a screen for Durant. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Bean passes to Vucevic. It's tipped, and they get it back. Levine against O'Neal, and Levine throws it down.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
KD finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Outside, Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. Here's DeRozan. That one off the back iron and out. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run. Stolen by Levine. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan to the inside. And contact on the shot, so the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
That's the first, and that ties the game up.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Knocked loose. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Irving against DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with an absolutely big-time bucket.
KD drives in.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones for 3.